From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today we've got two teams. First pitch on the hill and coming off a great start, Jose Barrios. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
2 down, base is empty. Next to the dish is Freddie. There's a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's George Springer. Started off. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3-1 now. And that's
ball
too
four,
high. Ball
base.
4. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Man at first, one away. Sliced hard but foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Third baseman, Addison
So up next for
Barger.
Toronto, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Sinker.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Mookie digs in here.
Down.
Sinker.
The 2-1.
Outside.
Check
That's a
swing.
check. Did he
Now
go?
to look down to first. And yes, he offered at it.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
That's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat.
Slurve.
Second inning here, no score.
Outside.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. And he'll challenge that called strike. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. This one in the air. Betts under this one. 2 down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Betts up with it on the run. Throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Slurve.
1-2 now.
Outside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Takes it in for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The Dodgers looking to strike first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Welcome back. Well, Singy, as we said at the top, this matchup has been one-sided recently. It's still early, but we're all tied up.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see when you're the underdog. Stay close, give yourself a shot. Sometimes all it takes is one swing or one mistake to turn a ball game.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and the batter is George Springer. And that one ripped to left. 2 up, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. In the air to left center. Pajes under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the top of the 4th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Max Muncy at the dish. Not close with that one. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. And a 1-1. To third might be 2. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Rip, but it curls foul. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back now in Toronto. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Oh, that hit him. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. Go ahead, run on base. Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Nice grab. The feed for 1. And that's a double play. Wow. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Gratterol also getting ready. This one in the air, center field. Pajes drifts towards it, and the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Varsho takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And a base hit into right center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tanner Scott.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Out to short. Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And that one fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Inside. And the count now even up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Ernie Clement will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Tucker has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here is Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Popped in the air. Left field. 2 down. Muncy digs in. That one missed.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Middle inside.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
This one in the air right field makes a mess of this one. It gets down. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Brusdar Graterol. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a man aboard.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Guerrero next up for the Blue Jays. Quick toss to first. Jimenez dives back in safely. The 1-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. Betts off balance feed. There's one on to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pajes on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Top of inning number 7, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Slurve. Low outside.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone! And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 1-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And next for L.A., Miguel Rojas. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nope. Out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. And a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the off.
Oh, great stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even.
Here comes the skipper. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 62. This is his 3rd time out this year. Swing and a miss at a slider. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
That smash towards center. And that'll do it. They explode with 3 solo homers. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Vesia. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Back here at Rogers Center, Well, Singy, recent history shows that this has been a one-sided matchup, but we haven't seen the same dominance today.
Yeah, the other side has come in ready, and they're making this a much more competitive ball game.
That one outside. 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer getting ready to go. Stewart also throwing. And that is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes under it. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. 2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now, Jesus Sanchez tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back now in Toronto. They put themselves out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
And it is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Andy. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a the new pitcher in the game, Jimmy Garcia. In the air to left center. Varsho gets under it, brings it in. One out man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. 2-1 now.
Ball. 4-seam fastball. High outside.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2. And it remains 2-2.
Curveball. Low outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Sanchez settles under this one. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jack Dreyer. He last pitched 2 days ago. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first is in time. Back to the top of the order now. Here's George Springer. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Pitch was in and off. Played so hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man on second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. makes the catch up against the wall.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Nance. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And here's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away. Here's Max Muncy. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Slurve. Middle inside.
And they'll do it again.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Almost got him.
Slayer. Middle inside.
Ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Slayer.
Man at first. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ball to strike. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rojas for 1. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. Number 70 taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
This one in the air. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers make it 6 straight victories.
But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute
And we'll be back. And our pitcher in this game, Dylan Cease. What's the scouting report on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Slings to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul ball.
Slider. Middle inside.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Here's Betts. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Slider. Low middle.
The rare K for Mookie. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that chance handled. Whips it across. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third, catcher Alejandro.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Alejandro Kirk. Out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Struck him out looking. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that's outside.
Outside.
Curve. Low inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now. And here is Addison Barger, the 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Two on the way. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call.
Outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting ninth, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Dalton Rushing now at the plate.
Sinker. Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Sinker. Low outside.
And there's a ball.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 9. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
And the sweeper misses. In the air, left field. Hernandez under it. And there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. That's out to center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there are 2 outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. The 1-1. Fought off foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Inside.
No, that's in.
And that's ball 3.
4-seam fastball. High middle.
Right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Sinker.
Here's Ohtani. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. It's his 6th home run of the season. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Ball, that's outside.
Next pitch off the plate. And a count 2-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. In the air to left center. And there's 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 1-1. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but
Hernandez to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. There's a swing and a miss.
clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call.
Sweeper.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back here at Rogers Center. An impressive outing so far. Singy picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, he's pitching with feel right now, Boog. You can see it in the way he's navigating this lineup.
Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
That's the ball.
Bouncer to second. Throw on to Freeman. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. Back now in Toronto. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Enrique Hernandez. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing. Oh, great stop. Onto the pitcher, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Challenge from behind the dish here. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. It's 2 and 2. Popped up. And that is that. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 6th, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. In the air, left field, and a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And a base hit right there. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
And now the count is even. Movement in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Stewart also throwing. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Mookie Betts now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brusdar Graterol.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Brings it in, one away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Looking to get the tying run on base to the right side. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. Out number 3. Back now in Toronto. Ready to begin the 8th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boone. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Sweeper. Low outside.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. And there's 2 down. Here's Kike Hernandez. 2 down, nobody on. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brock Stewart. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Now the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. That one way outside, and it's 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Edwin Diaz, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down. 1 out, man at first. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. Hard hit down the line and left. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. And it gets by him. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he... Try to do too much.
Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. He'll score. The Blue Jays take the lead. It's 2-1. It appears Dave Roberts. Tanner Scott into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. So back to the top of the order. So up next.
For the Blue Jays, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His second of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1. These fans are really excited right now. So 2 down, and next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We go to the 9th. at the plate for the Dodgers. Dalton rushing. George Springer now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie to hit. That one ripped but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a
cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Taking a look at today's starter who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't.
And getting to start, Kevin Gossman. What do you have on him, Singy?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
That's outside. 3-1. Gossman went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
First and second, no outs. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Byers to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Splitter.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Splitter.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Middle outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Splitter. Low outside.
In there, sets him down on strikes. The 2025 World Series MVP getting to start in this one, Singy.
Yeah, Yoshinobu Yamamoto was terrific for the Dodgers in 2025 and saved his best work for last. He is an absolute nightmare for hitters, Boog, and only seems to be getting better.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman under it. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Splitter.
The 1-2.
Outside.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the ball, let alone getting the glove on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Slider. Middle inside.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Shohei Ohtani now. He made an immediate impact when he joined the league back in 2018.
He sure did, Boog. Ohtani singled in his first at-bat, won his first game on the mound, and then hit his first home run the next day. No adjustment period needed whatsoever.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Splitter. Low middle.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez under this one. And that is that. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 4. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy under it. 1 away. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Now there's a bullet down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. And here is Jesus Sanchez. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy, in there at the knees for a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's one down. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Breaking ball misses down and away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. One out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Bouncer to second, and that chance handled to Jimenez. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, second baseman
Miguel Rojas at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Splitter. Low inside.
1-2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Slider.
Tucker off of first with 2 away. Out to center. Varsho coming in on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The 2-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on this one. And caught on the warning track.
batting 8th, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Here's a 1-1.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's the ball.
And a payoff pitch. In the air, right field, Tucker settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Batting 9th, catcher Tyler
And here's the catcher, Tyler Heineman. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out. Back now in Toronto. Start of the 4th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat pad to get down to that ball. And the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, Boo. You get down there, man. Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path, and that
struck him out looking. And he strikes out. Back here at Rogers Center. It's still early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so far.
Yeah, he's got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
In the air to left center. Kim has a beat on it, and there's one away. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1-1 now. And a swing and a miss. Out to short, Edman. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 down, bases empty. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
And they'll do it again. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And a quick out, number 1. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. Now it's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 2 down, nobody on. 2-2 now. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His 4th home run of the season. And now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Teoscar goes down on strikes. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Kim under it. And there's 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez.
No.
The Dodgers leading by 5, last half of inning number 5. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Man on second, 2 down. Slice to right. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second to second. Pulls him off the bag.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 62. The 1-1. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Miguel Rojas. 1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Varsho after it. got it. Really had to move for that catch. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Throw on to Freeman. One away, bottom of the sixth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. Kim settles underneath it. 2 down. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there. 3-1 now.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
This one in the air, right field. That is the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So back to the top of the order. And now the catcher comes up to him. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Two-seam fastball. Low outside.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Slider. Middle inside.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Max Muncy.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming. These hitters like this that have so much power. Look forward to.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now in. Toronto. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles under it, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers. He's pitching on 2 days rest. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Slider. Low outside. Slider. Low outside.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Miguel Rojas will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Sanchez ranging back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Now batting.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Up the middle. Clement. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the of the 8th, Tanner Scott.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
All ball. Take it, base.
Now batting, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Hernandez takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So up next,
catcher,
Tyler Heineman. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Runners at the corners here, one away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Out towards right center field. Kim on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 5-2. So they turn to their closer, Edwin Diaz. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 2-1. In the air, center field. Kim should have this one. And that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And here's Freddie Freeman. Runner on the go. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Ground ball up the middle, Edman. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a ground ball. Edman slings to first. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one fouled off. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman drifts towards it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. And your final score, 5-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound in this one, Trey Savage. What do you have on him, Chris?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Softly hit to third. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Here's Byron Buxton. On a strike. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Byron Buxton blasts one out. His 4th home run of the season. Here's Trevor Larnach. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. On the inside corner for called strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Victor Caratini, the next Twin up to hit. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Slider. Middle inside.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill for the Twins, Taj Bradley. What should we keep an eye on here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Here's George Springer. And a 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Quick toss to first. And Springer's in there safely. The 1-1. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And that's 2. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Twins, Josh Bell. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Here's Royce Lewis.
Low outside.
This one in the air right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. 1 out, runner at second. Lee digs in now, and a swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with this.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. A double in the. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first in time. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Chopped out towards short. Lee throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. In the air, right field, Wallner under it, and the inning is over. Back now in Toronto, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Luke Keeschel. In the air, left field, and there's one down. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Slings to first in time. Next is the designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And that one ripped to left. 1 away. Digging in, Ernie Clement. The 1-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Lewis fires to first on the run, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Miles Straw, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Base hit! The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lewis throws to first. That takes care of Springer. That's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 3 innings complete. You're watching. Back here at Rogers Center. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner.
Splitter. Low middle.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Middle inside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Josh Bell at the plate now. There's a swing and a miss.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next one off the plate inside, and the count is 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. To the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging. 1 out, man at first. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ball to strike. Inside, almost got him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. Out towards right center field. Buxton on the move to the alley. He's got it. That's out number 2. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays.
Davis Schneider.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're headed to the back now in Toronto. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. 1 up, 1 down. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee.
Low inside.
Swing and a miss.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, James Outman. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Twins retired in short order. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. The 1-1. And a ground ball to first. Bell takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Luke Keeschel. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
In the air, right field. Springer drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
Down the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Slider. Low outside.
Diving, makes the grab. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. Late swing fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And the batter is George Springer.
Blue Jays, right fielder, George
Here's a 1-1.
Springer.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton under this one. 2 down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Outman settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brendan Little. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Vic Caratini at the plate. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Cutter. Middle inside.
And that skips in the dirt.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Sinker. Low outside.
Just missed the inside corner. And now 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. Jimenez. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Twins.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Josh Bell now at the plate. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Sinker. Low outside.
Slow roller up the middle. Clement throw to first in time. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
Low outside.
That clips the corner.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back now in Toronto. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Justin Topa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Slider. Middle inside.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Slider. Low inside.
Stays alive.
Slider. Low inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Sinker. Low outside.
And he grounds one to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Sinker.
Here's the left fielder, James Outman. Towards first. Guerrero takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Slider.
Back to the top of the order now. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Byron Buxton will hit next. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Swings and misses, and that'll do it. It's the Twins 2, and the Blue. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into bottom of the 8th, Taylor Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that puts the tying run on base. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. The Twins holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Springer takes it in for the out, and there's one down. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ball inside.
That one inside. Look out. Inside, backs him off again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 down, bases empty. And now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini, out towards right center field. And that is that. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Cole Sands.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
No outs, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Springer on the run. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 2-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. The Twins trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score, and they tie it. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Addison Barger. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. Carrying well. Gone. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. Luke Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on.
All right. And the starter for Toronto, Shane Bieber. What do we have on him? All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Trevor Larnach. This one in the air. Barger settles under this one, and there's one down.
Batting second, center field.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Just getting started here in Toronto. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. On to first. Just got him on that one. Here's Josh Bell. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. Back now in Toronto. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Simeon Woods Richardson. What do we need to know here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. George Springer leaves the yard. His second of the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing at a ground ball. Urshela to first in time. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Payoff pitch. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
High fly ball, right field. Outman moving under it. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Clemens thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Middle inside.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Slayer. Middle inside.
Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0. We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Bill. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Ripped to right. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Late with the swing there.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the...
This one in the air, center field. Buxton drifts towards it. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, right side, Martin. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. We head on down. New inning getting started, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Gets under it and pops it up. Barger should have this one. And there's one away.
4-seam fastball. High outside. Slider. Low inside.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Circle change. Low outside.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Low outside.
Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Austin Martin. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Low outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. So, a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. So a man at first. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a bouncer. Lee. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. In the air to left center. Urshela settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger.
Third baseman, Addison Barger.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. He continues to keep the hitters guessing in this one. Singy, rinse and repeat. An impressive string of outings he's put together.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He's been in command early, and no wonder why this organization raves about him.
Takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's Byron Buxton. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Slider. Low outside.
There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Here comes the throw, and he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Here's a high chopper. Guerrero, the underhand flip, and they get the out.
Up next for the Twins, shortstop Gio Urshela.
Cutter.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Stays alive.
Slider. Middle outside.
Liner snagged it first. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. And we're deadlocked now. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 4th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning. Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And there's 1 down. And now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. On a strike, the pitch. In the air, right field. Outman under it. That's out number 2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Way out front for strike 2.
Low middle.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
4-seam fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Circle change. Low outside.
Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Fires over to Guerrero, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. On a line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. Here's a 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that high fastball. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Thunderbird also throwing. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The Twins trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the third out of the inning. Back now in Toronto. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. And here is Trevor Larnach.
Low inside.
And that is out of play.
Slider. Inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there are 2 down. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Going to count 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho gets under it. And that is that. Home half. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda. He's pitching on 2 days rest. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And Captain Kirk goes deep. 3rd home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. That one inside, look out. Way inside, and that hit him.
First base.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
This one in the air. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around 3rd. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. Now the catcher comes up to him. Victor, there goes the runner. Hard liner. And there's 1 down. The Twins with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Funderburk. Well, back taking a look at our game summary. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Urshela. Fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. Here's the second baseman, Austin Martin. Now fly ball to right center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And a quick out, number 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Down the line, and it's foul.
Looks like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
2 down. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into bottom of the 8th, Taylor Rogers. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Softly hit to third. Lee throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no
runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now a good. To potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That one ripped. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now, Kazuma Okamoto. Hit on the ground to short, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. The 1-1. Swings through that. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. The run comes in from second. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked.
David Festa will take over here.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
And a swing and a miss.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strain that runner at third now.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning. Tyler Heineman, the new catcher now. Leading off, Cody Clemens. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Sinker.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And there's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
This one in the air, center field. And there's two down. So they're down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher. Out towards left center. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. Luke Keeschel.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Hoffman is just one strike away. Grounds one to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, two outs. James Outman digs on the ground out to short, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline. First pitch. And on the mound now, Jose Barrios. How about a report on him, Chris?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the deep.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
So he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Larnach. And now 1-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early.
And that's a fair ball. He boots it. Keishel headed for the plate. He'll score. The Twins have the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good. Went down and got it.
Late on that fastball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And the Twins plate one on the double. On to the bottom. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill for the Twins, Joe Ryan. What do you look for here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And they get the out.
Batting second.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, Lewis tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Wallner coming on. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away. And that extends the inning. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's out.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Ryan checks over to first, and he's back. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. Makes the catch, 1 down. Swing and a miss, 1-2. This one in the air. Heineman under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, third base.
Here's Royce Lewis. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play.
Slurve.
1 and 2 here. Right side, hard hit. Clement over to first. And that's the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Tyler Heineman. Ball to strike. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. In the air to left center, Buxton moving under this one. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That one to first. Slides for the stop. Onto the pitcher. What a play. Inning over. 1-2. Welcome back. Well, Singy, this starting rotation has been dominant, and we've seen much of the same today.
Yeah, and the numbers speak for themselves, Boog. This group just keeps executing game after game.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Luke Keeschel will hit next. 2-2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 1-2. To the right side. To Jimenez. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting.
And now, Trevor Larnach. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Twins wind up. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. 1-1 now. Ripped on a line to center. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
The 1-1. On a line out towards center. 2 away now. Two down, nobody on. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Okamoto coming home. There comes the throw. Not in time. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. The 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Walner on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. And that one almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Ball, that's down.
2-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
4-seam fastball. High middle.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. One out, man at first. And now the Twins catcher, Brian Jeffers. That one fouled off.
Circle change. Low inside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Sinker.
And a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Sinker. Low middle.
And that's
Nope,
downstairs
that's a
and
ball.
outside.
Low outside. Sinker. Low inside.
Stays alive.
Circle change. Low inside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. One left for Minnesota. And they still trail it here 3-1. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Ernie Clement digs in now. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's Gio Urshela.
Middle inside.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
This one in the air center field. Varsho under it. Brings it in.
Up next for the Twins, second baseman Luke Cecil.
Runner takes off. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Four-seam fastball.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And no one can get there. Lewis around third. He'll score, and now they trail by 1.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Byron Buxton blasts one out. Home run number 5 on the season. One down. And here is Trevor Larnach. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Late on that fastball. In the air to left center. Dives, and it gets by. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And down the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Sink.
Now fly ball to right center. And that is that. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. No outs. Runner at first. Here's George Springer. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's towards center. Takes it in for the out. is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's a 1-1. This one in the air right field. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Out to short, Urshela. They get the force.
Got him, that's an out.
And that'll do it. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 62. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
So up next, Cody Clemens. The 1-1. Fought off foul.
4-seam fastball.
1-2 now. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game.
Anthony Banda comes on now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Blue Jays down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Base is empty after the double play. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. And now for the Twins, Gio Urshela. Strike 2. Right side,
nope,
and
foul.
it goes just foul.
4-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Runners at second and third and 1 out. In the air to left center. Varsho gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Low inside.
Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cody Funderburk.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Now here is Ernie Clement. Tying run at the plate. To short, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first.
He's in.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
The tying run at the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
2-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The Twins trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. On a line. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 away. Derek Shelton. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Justin Topa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Movement in the bullpen. Cole Sands, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done. They get out of the jam. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And 1 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. On the ground to short. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Overhand curve. Low mill.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Low outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Twins are set down. Bottom of the 8th. Now for the Jays. Kazuma Okamoto. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
Now batting, designated hitter Addison Barger.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here comes the skipper. David Festa taking over on the mound. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. In the air, left field. Clemens moving under it. And that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Twins.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Jimmy Garcia. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball.
Here's a 1-2.
Low inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch-out.
Hauls it in for the out.
Second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Luke Keeschel. And that one ripped to left. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Cole Sands.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Keishel. And they got him.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins salvage the finale of this three-game series.
Well, this
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total.
First pitch. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Brandon Woodruff.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
One up, one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The count 2-1.
That's a ball.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's out to center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Man at second. Base hit into the outfield. Vladdy coming around third. And he's out.
Right there on the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. And the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. How about a scouting report on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Low outside.
That one lifted to left. Sanchez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Two away.
The catcher.
And now it's William Contreras.
Contreras.
Slider. Low.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. On the ground, Vaughn. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ball to strike. Popped up. Ortiz settles under it. Two away now. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Slider.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick.
Outside.
And a big swing and a miss.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Tracks it down for the out. And that. Back here in Milwaukee. Well, Singy, as we talked about earlier, he was dominant in his last start and doing the same thing again today.
Yeah, Boog, in total control on the mound in this one. What a run he's on. Let's see if he can keep this thing going.
Going, gone! A monster shot to right. His second of the year, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. This one in the air. Vaughn settles under this one. And there's one down. Out towards right center field. Chourio on the move to the gap. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third, Hamilton. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting the center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Kirk coming home. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Jake Bauers. Bouncer to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
4-seam fastball.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that skips in the dirt.
Slider. Middle inside.
Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
High middle.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Slider. Low outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to. Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Slider.
1-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Back here at American Family Field. Well, Singy, he came in fresh off an outstanding outing, but today hasn't been easy.
Yeah, he's been grinding it out so far, Boog, but still a ways to go in this one.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Now batting, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Ground ball right side. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
In the air, right field. Chorio coming in on it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases. And here comes the Brewers. So a lefty out of the pen, Jared Koenig.
And he steps right into a bases-loaded jam where this game could kind of get blown wide open. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup coming up.
In time to ball. Out to escape. This is Bryce Terang. The 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 22.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. One out man at first. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where if you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Runner takes off. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Cease, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swings and misses. That's his 8th strikeout. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. He nails one out to right. His second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Up the middle, Ortiz. Tosses to first, one away here in the fifth. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And that's down, a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well.
Brandon Sproat will take over here. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box in the game, you get a
line shot into the gap, should score at least one. One run is in. Headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first. Safe. And that's his third hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. So we head to the bottom of the fifth. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Vaughn. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Fires over to Guerrero. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jake Bowers. And that one missing low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Middle inside.
On the ground, right side. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right side, Terang. Spin throw, that's one, and that's all they'll get. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. Two on, one out. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're pulling away up by DL Hall on the pitch here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 8-9-1 scheduled. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Low outside.
And they'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside. Slider. Low outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Sinker. Low inside.
In the air, left field. Sanchez under it. One away.
Four-seam
The
fastball.
Jays up
High
big
middle.
in this one here in the bottom of the 6th.
Nope.
Sinker. Low middle.
Comes up empty. That's strike
Slider.
2.
Middle inside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Knuckle curve. Low
Here's a
outside.
2-2. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out
The batter,
frozen.
number 2,
Did not expect that
second baseman,
location, in my opinion.
Terang.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Slider. Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Yelly stepping into the box now. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
High middle.
Stays alive.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Back here in Milwaukee, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's an 8-run lead. And in its second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Out to center. 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one ran inside, almost got him. On a line out towards center. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. The run comes in to score from second. It's 9-0. Swings over the top of that one. Got him swinging. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that... Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aaron Ashby.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So up. Next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez. The 1-2. Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Abner Uribe, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Jackknifes out of the way. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez, looking for a big hit with 2 out runners at first and second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 62.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Middle inside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 down, bases empty. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Play made, that ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago. Uribe, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Terang, 1. On the ball, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone. Caught him looking for the K. Blue Jays held in check, but they still hold a 9-0 lead. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Springer has a beat on it. Makes the grab. One out man at first. William Contreras, the next to hit. What a stop. The feed for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, we've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's George Springer to start it off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Carrying well. Out of here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep. His second of the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. Liner, base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Nope.
Patrick, not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
They take the force out. That's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
High inside.
Stays alive.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And that is that. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. And that's in for a strike. Singy, we're celebrating Jackie Robinson today, and what an honor it is for these players to have the chance to wear his number 42. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That smash towards center. 2 away down.
Yeah, just an iconic number, and to put that jersey on with 4 and 2 on the backside, it's got to be inspiring. These guys are honored. And
oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, right field. Chourio on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at American Family Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Here's a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Sanchez has a beat on it. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Andrew.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Sinker. Low middle.
Now all even up.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Fastball. Middle inside.
2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. 2 down. Sal Frelick now at the plate.
High inside.
High fly ball down the left field line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
4. Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
And that's through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That misses. And now 3-2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And that one a little bit high. Springer on the run. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's a strikeout looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Back here in Milwaukee. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
This is Bryce Terang. Line drive, that's a base hit. Hamilton rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 2-1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Sinker. Low outside.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now. Welcome back to the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And a base hit into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yelich settles under it, takes it in for the out. Singy, every year on April 15th, we celebrate Jackie Robinson Day for his courage, his leadership, and how he forever changed the game of baseball and all of sports. It's great to see everyone wearing the same number on a day like today. And there's a hit. The relay throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
The Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, it makes it hard for us as broadcasters to call out who's making the play. But with that said, what a special day in baseball, and I'll take it every year.
Next one just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. And a big swing and a miss. That one just misses, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now batting, right fielder, Jackson. Del Rio.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. The Jays leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman,
Andrew Vaughn now. The 1-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
In the air to left center. Sanchez should have this one. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Jarrett Koenig.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two and one now. Now there's a bullet down the line. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blues. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. The count 2-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James.
The Brewers trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. But 2-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now
here's the shortstop at the plate, Joey Ortiz. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit. First and second, 2 outs. Terang will hit next.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last
he locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Ball to strike. On the ground. Ortiz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here comes Brandon Sproat taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Slider. Middle outside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez under it. And there's 2 down. Jackson Chourio up now. He became the 5th youngest player to start on opening day in the divisional era. Singy, can you name the others?
Well, Ken Griffey Jr. seems like a good guess for this one.
That's right. I'll give you the others. Adrian Beltre and Robin Yount.
Got it. Yount must be on that list twice because he was only 18 when he made his debut.
Exactly. And that's the 3rd out. So they make short.
Leading off for Toronto.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on.
Whoa,
definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost all. Always going to lead to positive results.
Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Ernie Clement.
The 1-1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In plenty of time to first and 2 away to start the 7th. Back to the top of the order now. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Inning over.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brendan Little. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Low middle.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Low middle.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James Bauer.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Joey Ortiz. That one missed. Vaughn off of first with 2 away. That's to third, Barger. That ends the frame. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. DL Hall. Just
trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Terang. They get the force. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
In the air, right field. Chourio gets under it, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Rogers. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And there's one down. So back to the top of the order. Now here is Bryce Terang. That's out number 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. Gone in order are the Brewers. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Aaron Ashby. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball. The 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to first. Now 2 out. Ashby, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. To third. In time to Vaughn. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Jimenez throw to first. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. And the batter now, Andrew Vaughn. They're down to their final strike. Got him. Ball game. 4-1 the final here. Here in Milwaukee, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on.
All right. And towing the slab here, Jacob Mizorowski. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman,
Just
Vladimir
underway here in
Guerrero
Milwaukee.
Jr.
And that is out of play. Ripped to first, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throw cut off to second. In there safely.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now at the plate, Dalton Varsho. On the ground, right side, Terang. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Trey Savage. What do we have on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
And now it's William Contreras. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. This one in the air right field. Springer racing after it. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out, and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. So the Toronto Blue Jays have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy. Oh, diving stop to first. And that's a great play for the out. And now here is Kazuma Okamoto. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And that one almost got him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. A sliding play it short. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the second. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Splitter. Low outside.
In the air, right field. Springer settles under this one. One away.
Splitter. Low middle.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Splitter. Low outside.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Barger under this one. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Joey Ortiz. And a swing and a miss.
Splitter. Low outside.
On the ground right side, Jimenez. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Vaughn should have this one. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer digs in now. And a swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
One, two now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a broken bat flare. Terang on to first, and Guerrero is set down. As we go to the last of the third. Up now for Milwaukee, David Hamilton. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Four-seam fastball.
The 2-1.
Middle. Slider. Middle inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here comes Christian Yelich. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch inside. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he's...
Runner goes again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's out to center field. And that is the inning. Milwaukee. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
In the air to left center. Yelich moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman,
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Two down, nobody on. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Bottom of the fourth. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Yeah, there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but
Slides, but he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Now batting, first base.
Ball to strike. This one in the air, center field. Varsho on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Sal Frelick now at the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the start of the inning. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. The 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Swing and a miss. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Center field. Frelick settles underneath it, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So here's the Brewers DH, Jake Bauers.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Slider. Middle inside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Four-seam fastball.
The 1-1.
Outside.
Slice to right. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop. In time. Got him.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Back here in Milwaukee. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
So they
Brewers,
turn to the veteran
number
pitcher in this
47,
spot, Jared Koenig.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And the batter now, Leo Jimenez. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. The 2-1. swings and blasts one deep to left center. Yelich going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Two down, nobody on. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning. Well struck left field. That one carrying. And off the base of the wall. Vladdy coming around third. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
At the plate, Dalton Varsho. And there's a base hit to the left. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here comes the skipper. D.L. Hall takes over on the mound. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even. Back here at American Family Field. An impressive outing so far, Singy picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, he's pitching with feel right now, Boo. You can see it in the way he's navigating this lineup.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. On the ground to first. Nice grab. Flips it. Got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Late on that fastball.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
4-seam fastball.
The 1-2.
Middle inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Got him swinging. Nobody left for him. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Terang over to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Here goes the runner. Up the middle. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Out to short, Jimenez. To first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. And now, South. Manager out of the. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jimmy Garcia. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Oh! Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Fouled off. He was late.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Kirk to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, George Springer. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Payoff pitch. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now, just a nice job. Coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. And he swings over the top there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here comes the manager out of the. Angel Serpa gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hit on the ground to short. Ortiz. They take the force out, and the lefty reliever does.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Rogers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Sinker.
Another 1-2. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Sinker.
Now it's going to be David Hamilton. That one ripped, but foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Sinker. Low outside.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Slider.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. All set. Start the ninth in this one. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Up the middle, Terang. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
The 3-1. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Sanchez not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Making a move at first, and on to run for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 2-2. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air to left center. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and in the ninth. They take the lead. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now, Leo Jimenez. Ortiz. Over to Terang. One. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now a 2-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1 up, 1 down. Hoffman, 5 saves on the year. A former first-round pick back in 2014. And that's downstairs and outside.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fires over to Guerrero. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
Go Rio.
So up next, Jackson Chourio. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
This could end it. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.